Alright. Finally resumed this or something. Man, it's like getting harder for me to play these days. I only say that because having terrible backaches. And the chairs are kind of, well, unfortunately, I made a terrible investment. Or a family member built it wrong. Whatever it is, I'm probably going to attempt to get a new chair at some point.
The Order and their presiding bishop seem trustworthy enough. Have you seen their wireless advertising? Nothing's ever new or 110% improved. So honest, it's boring.
Alright, let's see. Another while, so. Still kind of find it lame. There's no actual stats. What's the quest? On the trail for the trader. Free market. Okay, let me see. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, let me see here.
That tremendous statue is of Matriarch Alexandra Verick, founder of the Protectorate. I'm shocked the traitors haven't defaced it.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Remember, Auntie knows.
All these ricks got everyone riled up, including me.
We're supposed to do a bit of counterpoint.
Every
time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow. It'll probably be worse.
These incessant jingles over the loudspeakers. Do they ever cease? No, probably hear them in your dreams.
Everything you need to get through your day.
I'm trying to remember where the greenhouse is. Let's see.
You're back. Why? Really? Because all these plans... You're back. Why? Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you? It doesn't? I know it. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Well, I've got...
Man, it's kind of annoying. They limit the use of speech skills. It's like, oh, here's my big investment of speech skill. Nope. No, it's like, Fallout New Vegas doesn't pull that shit on me. To make that very limited. Because I do not like when it's like, oh, it seems like a very useful skill, but strangely limited. Like, you now need to get leadership. It's like, and also, I don't. Let's see. Yeah, like, the point this game does not have other features that lets your companions help you out on speech checks. Like, why would they remove that? That's such a good feature. Actually, wait, why have motion blur at all? I don't even want to talk. But yeah, I think because this quest is being a little obtuse to me, and it is invading me a little too much. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to look up a video because it's like it feels a little obtuse where it wants me to look. Let me see here as I look at the video. Wait, did I skip out of building? Oh, wait. Stupid games. What else? because
You're back. Why? You read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet. Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends. Everyone except you, it seems. So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance. Because Auntie's Choice expects you to forge a path that's ambitious and self-deterministic, but not so much so that it disrupts other folks' ambition and self-determinism. Blah. I can't even fathom Auntie's economy if every eager go-getter operating on the gray edge of strictly legal suddenly closed up shop. Our whole society would fall to ruins. You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits? I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you. Puh, they were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny, amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, things will be running right smoothly. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture. Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me? Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend. And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
How do you protectorate folks feel about all these little whips? Anthians is the next big money-making opportunity.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
Takes all sorts.
eyes open when you pull the trigger. You can't shoot what you can't see. Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not.
Give Auntie 2 bits, and she'll give you some new glitz. Give Auntie 5 bits, and she'll give you a facial spritz.
I can assure you they are. The soldiers before you are former Protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They are accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, and even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day.
You can't spell heinous acidic with
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits? You do have a certain confidence about you that is presently absent in these recruits. Very well, I'll allow you to speak with them. Don't make me regret this. Attention trainees, guns down. That means you too, Simpson. We have a guest who has a few words to share.
You have something to say to us? Wait, I know this one. Low overhead and competitive prices.
why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice?
Sure do. Here at Auntie's Choice, we serve Auntie best when we serve ourselves first.
Very good, Lindell. Someone has been reading their welcome materials.
Front to back, sir.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer. Auntie Fizzles.
Yes, and a corporate ladder means there's always somewhere greater to reach. Now, if Auntie's faith in you is not misplaced, then prove it, trainees! Weapons at the ready! And fire! Well done, trainees! Well done! It appears your words have had their intended effect. Oh, thank law. The trainees seem quite taken with you, too. As I suspect they would riot if I let you leave without a reward. Please, accept this revolver with Auntie's thanks. Plan willing, I will have as much success deploying your wisdom with my next batch of recruits. Capital shot, recruit.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted, quick and proper, or your next provision's free. If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. As a friendly reminder, all sales are final, especially ammunition.
Go consume like a good consumer.
Stop that scrounging around. Auntie's toys don't look kind.
Well, that's kind of an annoying position. Because I need to figure out how to get this person to turn around.
Let me guess. Gun keeps... if you're not with a tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. Good eye. Though I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a Hammerclaw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, might be someone else standing here. While I'd be off piloting one of those beauties. Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean. Already got the bug, huh? Huh. All right, come on. Let's give you a quick tour. She's a beauty up close, ain't she? More cylinders than you can count powering her engines. She uses her shape to drop like a stone during landing. Counters headwinds pretty well, too. I could stand here all day just admiring. And over there, you see, the fuselage has been modified to endure the pressure of repeated entries, which is... but listen to me blathering on. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. I'm sure you'll...
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Strange tears. Let's see. The Lonesome Ranger. Oh, come on. Task manager. Scales with also gives me where I am. Do I have any? Well, okay.
Just heard back.
All items, only
High
5
Rogues
bits.
finally decided to
You
just
pick it up and
bury
it
the
falls
secret.
apart, I'll even discount the pieces to 4 bits each.
Sounds like it was for the best. What the hell were we doing with the vigilant corpse anyway? We weren't. It wasn't on the map.
Oh,
As I can
rift.
tell, he climbed into one of our cargo containers with the golden ridge and couldn't get out. Or back.
Man. Oh, yeah. Thought I want to figure out how to get it. Oh, wait. That's a... Wait, I don't know. It's too random. Let's just, yeah, I'm just gonna search it up. Also, in case you don't know, I did try before, but it's like so illogical that it's like I don't know where you find information for the answer to those. I mean, in game anyway. Let me see here. Wait. Wait. Why did I forget? Wait. Wait, I need a mask. Do I even have that mask? No, I don't. Well. What's in there? Normal trip, shotgun, lots of money. Lately, I'm screaming. I did that. Actually, good thing I searched that up because, holy crap, that was awful. That is awful. Here's this complicating puzzle for, like, small amount of money. Like, what the hell they're thinking? Is it? Wait a minute. Apparently there's supposed to be a decryption. Wait, where's... Wait, did I? Huh? So apparently you can find... Oh yeah, trench shotgun versus... But yeah, no, that was awful. It's like... I don't know why they give you a complicated puzzle. Well, I say in the sense, you know, requires a special item and just give you nothing. Besides, I guess, violated credits, which in this game feel like nothing.
Blades! Mind telling me if I still got both my eyebrows? Never mind. They were just slowing me down anyway. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection. Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy. It's good publicity.
Like, look at this. Look how stupidly expensive these things are. I mean, also, why would I accept the Kleptomaniac perk? Because the price markup. Like, you just get a massive price markup for stealing from that trait, which is like, you know?
Here to finds that explode in your face? Come to Not a Weapons Store!
It is a
If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit.
If you lost it, I'm selling it.
Eventually, though, I do have to get some sneak skills so I don't get... Oh, I do have sneak skills. But yeah, it is kind of mandatory. I do need some sneak skills. I don't get instantly screwed by like Kleptomaniac. I shoot the person in the back.
Hostile 9.
Hello? Who's there?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Wait, stealth kills are actually possible in this? Like, I can actually anonymously kill someone? For once? And not have a reputation just immediately be lowered? Wait, let me see.
Approximating in our vicinity, Commander.
One silver.
Interesting. The game does tell you. Okay, that's an interesting. Okay, it does tell you at least which stealth kills are a waste of time. Which, that's actually kind of nice to tell you that. Does it count as a critical hit? No. Are you sure?
Ready to wait. On your command.
Oh, I broke it. I am experimenting.
Give the word and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Wait, it does actually increase damage. I still. Some point I will have to rearrange things. Oh, my back. Oh, it does tell you.
Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations. Oh, no, we can't allow that. You'd best go and see our doctor at once. Just keep your distance from others. Our calculations do not afford many sick refugees. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger. I thought the name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what? Or when? Unclear. Stay away from it, and, in all probability, you won't have to find out. Our predictions spring from the universal equation, the very numbers that guide the stars. Only a fool ignores probability, and we don't suffer fools around these parts. Can't say I didn't warn you. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
Space Ranger. Fucking out, so because I know.
This place before the war. Functioning tramiculars. Peaceful silence.
Algorithmic dissonance.
Like that.
I remember this place before the war. Functioning tramiculars. Peaceful silence in the canyons.
I can't recall the last time this region was silent.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the Order. I'm not in the prediction business.
Broke my nose last scrap.
Or, I guess Raleigh Dortmunder did, huh?
I still don't get any of this. I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right? Matters settled.
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now.
You used at least 2 words I ain't sure I know. And I already forgot the question. No? I think.
You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this... What does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borstloaf.
Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mudge sent you.
This is truly a misbegotten settlement if criminals are allowed to operate openly within it. Architect's mercy.
You got business? No? Move on.
You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Forget it. You can come in. Hello, hello. You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes? Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband. Feast thine eyes on the merchandise.
Let's see what she sells. Trust, I do get a discount, which that's nice. Oh, and also, most importantly, she does sell decryption team. Where's my stolen goods? Does she technically sell unique goods? She says this. Let's see. This one's capability. I should read this. Increase keep. Extra animation chance. Okay. Is this considered a utility? It doesn't tell me what kind of... Like, is this a support gear? Cooldowns kind of... But at least now I am trusted.
By the law. It's you.
Did I steal? No, unfortunately.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
All evidence to the contrary.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
All the answers, but for now, Victor Magsaysay has most of them. Go on.
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help. True, but the Order's predictions know you better than you know yourself. Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers. I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are, a dashing outsider standing before me. Strictly speaking, it isn't. Not yet. But the math is very, very, very good at predicting what is probably most likely, extremely possible. In theory. Within a margin of error. Anyway, that is the Seer's business. My business is the health and welfare of this camp. Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the Seer predicted an outsider would find them. As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out. Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lambing. Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all. My thanks, stranger. Probability is on our side. The Seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the datapad, with my thanks. Thanks to you, our automechanical doctor has been dispensing medication and setting broken limbs with tireless efficiency. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else? How can I be of service?
Let's see, Halo parameters. Tools.
Farewell. Thank you for this efficient and compact conversation.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability? Sensible. Straight to business, then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge? Victor? Yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse. And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
What business is it of yours?
Let's not be unfriendly. The agent's only curious. Obviously, Victor's work has something to do with Enrays, but beyond that, I haven't a clue. More of that pesky compartmentalization, I'm afraid. Besides the highly caustic Zeranium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay. Indeed. They began showing up with their inane theories prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate. Always starts small, doesn't it? Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order, whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation. No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate? Earth Directorate Agent is just a title. I'd seek to know who you are beyond that bit of headline.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend, but the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace. I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings. Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
Appalling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation, particularly in the field of predictive analysis.
Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on Seers for their indispensable counsel. I myself would be lost without mine. Oh, indeed. I needn't educate you on what you can see with your very eyes. There is a great deal of pressure on me to navigate what is a rather novel situation. Without Wiley, I dare say our predicament here would be even more precarious. Many lives depend on him, on us both. Why, Matriarch's Mercy would not be the refuge it is without his predictions shepherding its development. That is a statue of the Matriarch, Alexandra Varick, Arcadia's founder and for whom the monastery was named after. Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery is closed to non-order members at the moment, given recent troubles. But perhaps Seer Wiley can give us an estimation of its reopening.
Oh, certainly. According to my calculations, the monastery will be accessible to certain members of the public shortly.
Haha, good news indeed. Oh, you really must visit. The observatory is a true sight to behold.
Where to first, Commander? Enray Range, Zeranium Manufactory, or Outpost Opportunity?
The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down revision of Order philosophy.
Law. I haven't seen this many folks crammed together since recalled libations night at the Thruster. Smells about the same, too.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
No.
I wish. Between the invaders, the Order defecting, there's no putting this sprat back into the can.
Worcester is looking pretty good right about now.
Wasteland to Board of Life?
Let's just... Yeah, oh, wait. I did pick up one. I wonder if it's actually a good weapon. forgot if there's carry weight or not. Oh, right. A stupid feature of you cannot fast travel inside of the ship. It's like, why? Why would they add that? That's really dumb. Look. Oh, come on.
It seems the Order was unprepared to receive refugees in the sheer numbers they have. Theories cannot stand against the cruel facts of reality. But it is the refugees that arrest my attention more than their would-be handlers. Any who leave the Protectorate fold deserve punishment. There is no such thing as a non-combatant in a system under siege. Would that all subjects were as devoted as I. My feelings aside, I shall not judge them, owing to our bargain. But I cannot promise my duty shall not win out in the future.
No.
Guess they're survivors after all. For now, anyway.
My insides, they're on... What's hotter than fire? They're on lava, they're on Planck plasma, they're on Clive's extra special force.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked? You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
Let's see.
A what? Is that like some kind of contractor? Are you looking for a job? Because I have neither the requisite paperwork nor the time to fill it out. Go hustle somewhere else.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah? And what exactly makes you so sure of that? Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what? Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing? Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory. You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long. Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you was someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally, I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately, my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me. You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you a word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you, see? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
I'm not falling over the bed.
That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning.
My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it, her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn auto docs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the auto docs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message.
There's been a murder at one of our forts. Trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for. This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old, head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message. Now, you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let either of us down.
Even standing amidst the smoldering ruins of this outpost, the bleeding bodies of his comrades, this fellow thinks only of profit. Auntie's choice is truly odious.
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage? Help, huh? Well, that would be greatly appreciated. We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of uranium poisoning. And the coils on our auto docks have worn out. Without them, They can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal.
Man, I'm running out of those caffeine versions of like the Tylenol. Oof. Okay, good question. I'll be back. Okay.
As many as you can. There's so much more work than I can handle. It's only by getting these 3 defunct autodocs back online that I can hope to save most of these folk. Auntie dropped extra compression coils in pods from orbit to help our advance, but they landed everywhere. Though I heard some are in the no man's land between the battle lines. Many thanks, but please hurry. These folk ain't got much time.
I've been laid up same as those troopers, and I don't wish that kind of suffering on anyone. Aunties or no. Let's look for those coils. So, what's an Arbiter like to do to keep the horrors at bay?
My preferred technique is to charge directly at them with my hammer aloft. But I've recently become aware of the benefits of forming a proper battle line. Are you being menaced, Niles? If you are in need of an Arbiter's aid, I shall lend it forthwith. No crewmate of mine shall be at the mercy of horrors.
I'm touched you go out of your way, but I was asking what you do for fun. Apart from doling out death sentences.
Is eliminating a menace to a colleague not what you would consider fun? Sometimes I wonder about you.
Another promotion. Yes, I have earned it, haven't I?
to get done.
Let's see. Sure. Don't be all saving. Let's see. Okay, there is bread.
Time! Adriana time! Time! Time!
Commander hangs from a thread! To battle! The Protectorate shall retake Golden Ridge yet. You may count on it. Speak freely. Lethal measures at the ready, Commander.
Oh, that looks dangerous.
My death would be a stain on both.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Darn cat. No.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Wish the game had a Iridium meter.
have my thanks and my... I shall reduce them to a slurry!
Let me know when you...
Let's see. What to replace the pistol? Got plenty of shotguns. Seriously though, I feel like Nimbo is a must meet in this kind of map. It's like seriously, what is a city in Britain having a map like this?
None shall stand against us!
Wait, how does it fill itself?
Prosecute!
I feel like this is like the most useful thing to have because how easy you die in this game. How easy you die and how useless armor is.
I shall
I'm not ready.
I also don't like the fact they reduce the speed in the backpack.
Not to worry. We can always craft us more.
Like, that is such an annoying feature in this kind of game. Especially enemies that will lunge forward towards you. What is shooting right here? Man. I think that's gonna be poison.
Got my left. Go, cocked and loaded. Get the system. Ready to dispense justice. You're hurt, Commander. Steel yourself.
I do not like how hard to see those projectiles are. The fact that I'm getting hit and not knowing what's hitting me is not fun. Do I have to turn up the gamma? Like, seriously. I really wish the brightness don't make it turn so white. I just want the game brighter, not whiter. Okay. I can see how much toxicity I'm receiving. Let's see here. Why not? Am I spotted? Is there like... Oh, I don't like when the game is not explaining why can I not dash out. Like, seriously, why not? That'd be understandable if I'm indoors, but I'm not. Seriously. I do not like when games DRPG stats. But this thing does not heal my radiation. Oh wait, no, it does heal my radiation. Mods. Shock. I feel like acid could be problematic. Oh, he has shoulder pads now. Crafting, I guess. Crisis defense. How much experience? Oh, I actually need 3,000 more. Okay. Whew. Oh wait, there. Oh, he wears a helmet now. Okay, now that's the real. Oh, I guess my cat tries to catch him off. But actually, well, thankfully, oh.
Hey, Choppy. Hey, Pinchy. Hey, Slashy. How are my three favorite mantisaurs doing?
No! Halt! Do attack two! Attack two! Whichever void brain know-nothing decided mantisaurs are more cost-effective than troopers did not include the loss of my patience in the butt. Up and at 'em! Swear you take more naps than a raptidon. Whichever void brain know-nothing decided mantisaurs are more cost-effective than troopers did not include the loss of my patience in the budget.
Oh no, is it gonna be one of those elevators like, oh, it doesn't work? Oh, thank goodness it's not one of those. Wait. Blood. A lot of corpses. God, I need to get. I need to get the fans rotating fixed up. Oh yeah,
Ford Endurance sure has fared better than Opportunity. Ironic, in its way.
Knock off the funny business.
Hell yeah.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing right now, Commander?
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? Wait, you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course, that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little tests, designer. Next time, you might want to try and tame your woolly courage with a little mock apple.
Do we have vending machines here?
Hey, stranger! You're one of those... I can't remember what, but I need help, and here you folks will do good deeds for free. Hey, stranger! Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch. They're saying I murdered an officer, but they don't care what I've got to say about it. They just want me locked in here until they pen me in the sewers. I've absolutely no notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. I'm a good employee, I do my job, and I don't complain. And honestly, I actually like Chief Cuddy. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it. I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now. We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here. It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But we ate Sisty Stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no Crabble in Sisty Stew. I don't have to. Cuddy told him himself. He told absolutely everybody, repeatedly, over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him Crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he died. So I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere. No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy. He will. He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand.
Man, it's hard to see. What is your name? Oh God, the what? Is there a way to? Whew. I need to. Maximum. God, it's so blinding.
Yes? Who are you? And why are you attempting to steal my utterly invaluable attention? Murder? Oh, right. One of the enlisted killed their superior, or something. She's in that cage over there, and Security Officer Abner is in charge of the investigation. Ah, wonderful. I was hoping someone would bring some sense into this madness. You should go talk to Trooper Wentworth. I'll let him speak for himself before I start speaking for him. Sure, fine. Were I you, I'd do my best not to get eaten as I was bumbling through areas I'm not meant to be in.
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up. Enemy Scrutinization Officer Durbin. What does he want with me? Power struggle. Here? Well, that's news to me. Nobody has dared to challenge Wojciech's steel-pincered leadership. Oh, but I'm being rude. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, senior-most representative at Fort Endurance. Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. Okay. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know why Scrutinization Officer Durbin sent you here. There's no dispute. Executive Wojciech is in complete charge of the fort. His orders, which I interpret as his junior officer, are executed without question. My experimental Mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
You may have heard stranger stories, but never one quite so full of spratdom.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, Designer. Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
Just rumors and conjecture. The base gossip is that another team was sent to recover the pupa and never returned. But I'm sure they're just deserters. Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the law-be-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to have been a colossal waste of resources, they'll put me in charge.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts. Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
I can't believe the thing
Feels a
is called
pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me? May we speak a second? Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
Nothing of your concern, Wentworth! Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that Graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power. I'm not surprised. You seem sharp. So, if you know he's lying, then you understand that catering to his will isn't gonna do anyone any good. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me, and not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose. I'll have to... Oh, fine. Fine. If scientific discovery and the betterment of future products isn't enough for you, I'll pad your coffers a little something extra. Just, please, bring me the mutated pupa.
Hey, one of my favorite cereals starts out just like this. Oh, it's not got the best ending, though.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort? Durbin sent you? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor. Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk? What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it. Ridiculous. Cuddy wasn't allergic to nothing that he ever... Oh no. Oh no. The Crabble. Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head. Law, no. At least, not on purpose. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned Crabble stock. What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have... At least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career total secret? Well, no. Not yet you haven't. See, I can't just let Bardot go. There'd be questions, accusations, and assumptions as to who was responsible, and that's no kind of solution. And even worse, Since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardot to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence. Absolutely. So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything organic. Anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while. Well, then she's cleared, of course. No more questions asked. She goes free, you get bits, I get on with my life. Deal? Come on now. You need to reconsider. I'm offering you good bits for easy work. You'll also be saving at least one life from the toils of endless labor.
What's happening? Are you making any progress? Thank you.
You're back? Why? Oh, is that a fact? Then why don't you elucidate my shitty judgment, genius?
Wait, really? Well, that's kind of annoying.
Well, what have we here? Durbin sent you? Oh, lovely. And what? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it. What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Well, see, he's also somebody's nephew. Law no half it, so most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. What? Unless... So, that means I do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way. Well, then she's cleared, of course. No more questions. Thank Lord. Then come back and...
Ready to waste it on your...
Man.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemies. So we're honoring your sacrifice by winning the war on high prices.
We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most fit-minded of customers. We have drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more. Parasite-free berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product.
Welcome to Bonnie's Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar, brought to you by Auntie's Choice. We know consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their bits in an active war zone, and I really appreciate you dodging literal bullets to bring me your business. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4/5 of Auntie's standard profiteering rate.
Let's see. Let's see this one. Okay, let me see.
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs. You here for the view? Of course. I've seen about every meter of this rock by one means or another. So if you're looking to bargain, I'm sure I've got info for you. Say 250 bits per location. It landed over by some particularly aggressive creepy crawlies. I'll mark it for you. This batch is over near some kind of zealots or cultists or something. Find them, you'll find the coils. The last is a pretty little place I like to call the Crystal Overlook. Can't miss them. Uh-huh.
This one's about to be out of ammo.
Your command.
Oh, that's barely. Oh, God.
Our commander hangs from a threat.
Seriously, that is annoying, having enemies that can snipe me. Like, they're actually enemies.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander. Come at. How are you still upright over there?
Seriously, I do not like when enemies have a stupid lunge with, like, that just makes artificial difficulty. Like, you like it when you can't dodge enemies?
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander. Hole in the head, I'm the one you need to worry about.
Mantisaurs are down, Commander. Oh, they're coming from everywhere. Look at a few corpse low, Commander.
Not like that capability of movement. Like, holy crap. That is very annoyingly fast. Oh, that's definitely not really shitty and annoying. Oh, they have enemies that teleport?
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Okay, probably. I honestly find that scrap metal requirement annoyingly big. Like,
Standing by with life support.
Commander, watch your vitals! Your command.
100% weapon range would be very nice. Which means it's gonna make shotguns extra violent.
You need to worry about.
Emergency protocols.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. The idea is to kill the... Give the water and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Nice.
Engaging combat protocols.
Don't make me bury another 8!
Entering a confrontational phase.
You guys couldn't hit the broad side of a plane. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Health benefits available at your request. Enthusiasm.
Troublemaker approaching.
Make it explode!
Earning my kill bonus.
Alright, what's in this thing? Rocking a reward. What's the... Used it.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo, if you need it. can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Sure. Always happy to talk.
I need it.
Sorry. Got some kind of
Do you
tickle
believe
in my
Arcadia shall ever return?
Can't say I'm fond of these lodgings. Ow!
Just be grateful for what you have.
Oh,
Sub Rosa thanks you for your patronage. What fine contraband. Idle brow.
unfortunately, she does not sell ammo.
My noggin sure is sore.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Wish. The invaders? My soup is nutritionally calculated to sustain all bodily functions, but it could use
Looking
a
pretty
little
good
salt.
right about. Great. Don't tell me you're one of those drones from Auntie's Choice.
1,068.5 pardons. But I haven't.
Does she sell ammo?
You've returned. I mean, we knew you'd return. We've been waiting. Did you bring the pupa for me? Wonderful. Now the formation of our new Mantisaur regiment can begin in earnest.
No, no, no. You really don't want to do that.
Biologist Bradford, that is quite enough of...
Listen to me. The man is a charlatan, a fraud. And if you give him the specimen, it will be forever lost to his ignorance. And while it's not unique, it is difficult to acquire. The Mantisaur doesn't want it, nor could it ask him for it. Wentworth only knows it was there because I made the mistake of telling him it was almost a certainty. If you give it to him, it will be wasted. If you give it to me, the science I will perform will fuel biological weapon advancements currently only dreamed of.
Bradford, I am the commander of this base, and you will...
You are nothing but a bottom-ranked trooper who has lied his way to power. But your tongue betrays your grift.
That is enough. Me and the Mantisaur are one. Whether I speak or it speaks, it's all the same voice. And right now, we are both contemplating some frontline service for you. I will take the pupa now, if you please. Finally, Wojciech can begin breeding our new Mantisaur army.
Well, ain't surprised, just disappointed.
What have you done? You stupid bug! You've ruined everything!
Mantisaur, eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that?
Well, she was right. Yo,
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa? Auntie's Choice has bred Mantisaurs as weapons for decades. They've gone through a number of refinements, but they're functionally the same Mantisaurs we began with. What's more, we have never witnessed them mutate in any meaningful way. Not in our labs, not in the wild. But here, on Dorado, they've done something remarkable. Inundated with Zeranium from the river, the Mantisaurs here have evolved adaptations that have never been documented before. I intend to be the first to do so. Oh, thank law. Here's the reward I promised. I am downright giddy to get it into my lab so I can start my experiments.
Good luck breaking the news to Wojciech.
Mantisaurs, eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Liquidate them! Looks like a fight.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Recharging as fast as I can, Commander!
damn it.
Hello again. Have you brought me... Oh, thank God.
Let's hope this doesn't come... Mantisaurs, eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Today's battle cry, brought to you by the
Liquidate them!
unregulated marketplace.
Perfect. Hey, got a distraction for you. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a plane.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa? Oh, thank law.
Good luck breaking the news.
Mantisaurs, eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Looks like a fight. Commander, you're bleeding.
Got my lamps on the hunt front.
I wonder how much you're getting ready.
Someone keep an eye. So many of them.
Hello again. Oh, thank law.
Let's hope this doesn't... Mantisaurs, eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Just say win.
Got nowhere left to hide.
This is what happens when you put a giant insect in charge of product development. Anyone left for us to file a complaint to?
certainly was a horrific bit of chaos, but you made the right decision by giving the pupa to me. The research value it will provide is enormous. Absolutely. And that research will bring me promotions, wealth, and status that is long overdue. My genius will ascend the corporate ladder, and they will be lucky to have me. Yes, you have your bits, and I will have a long, illustrious career spanning decades. Works out perfectly for both of us. And now, you should be off to your next adventure.
Nobody in their right mind is gonna believe I talk to these things now. You're damn lucky I've got to figure out how to explain this mess, or I'd feed you to the bugs myself.
Optics. What's... Let's see. Let me see. Alright, let me see. Wait, clear the hunt. Wait. Okay, break down, break down, break down. Man, I must have not paid attention. Herman. No. I don't want to have to pay more prices.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what are you doing an hour for? Durbin sent you? Oh, lovely. What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it. Ridiculous. Cuddy wasn't allergic to nothing that he ever... Well, see, he's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. Law, no. Half his... So most of us just ignored him. Assuming... What? Unless... Hey. Well, and even worse. Since there's a... Absolutely. That's only fair. I'll both free Bardot and compensate you for your effort. So, that means I do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise. Yes. Yes, that's exactly it. Well, really, make it turn into a small puddle. Thank law. Then come back and tell me when I've...
What's happening? Are you making any Thank you.
Damn it. Why can animals report? It's Skyrim all over again. Right. No. This is...
Knock off the funny business.
Oh, he ate another troop. Oh, turrets! Apparently, could tell I stole something. It's like, no wonder why I got caught. It's freaking turrets! But why? It's like so dumb.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemies. So we're honoring your sacrifice by winning the war on high prices.
Sounds like there's that much. There's a big...
Ready to win. On your command. Troublemaker approaching.
Happy to help. Discreetly. Someone's offer, Matter.
Over here. Free hole in the head. I'm in. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Lay low, Commander. Medics order.
So much HP. That was annoying. Am I colorblind or are they just really blended together?
Get the order in. I'll take care of him, Commander.
Lay low, Commander. Medics order.
Really? I didn't attack? That's get rid of my spell.
Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way. Happy to help. Discreetly.
clear fighting safe at the moment.
God. Wow, that's... So, this weapon just has terrible range.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Ready low, Commander. Medic order. Someone's offering medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
We're here. We hole in the head. You're not walking this off. Stand me back up.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
So, we just have a lot of enemies that has a lot of health.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful! The cave is chock full of arachnids. I'd stay away if I were you.
Like, that is just annoying game design for a shooter. Having HP sponges.
Look alive, Commander.
Locked and loaded. Just get the signal. Hey, got a distraction for you. Come at it.
Looks like a fight.
Also, why do webs do damage?
Out of sight and on the way. Happy to help. Discreetly. Let's get you healed. Armed and ready.
Got my lamps on an unfriendly. Too, but I'm not ready. I'm the one you need to worry about. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Well, get me in. Help me out. my back.
Time to earn my...
Troublemaker approaching.
Back in business.
Someone call for a medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Out of sight and on the way.
I see an unfriendly sword.
Let me handle this.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Liquidate 'em.
Got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Hey, look at the enemy.
Okay. All right.
I'll skin your faces off one by one if you don't let me out of here!
Wow, what a hard bargain. Think I prefer my odds with a locked door between us.
Really?
Happy to help. Discreetly. Let's get you healed. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Liquidate him.
Two laps couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Come at me. Not getting up without help, Commander. Knew you had my back.
Look alive, Commander.
Commander, watch your vitals.
Man, that deals so much damage.
Not quite charged yet. Perhaps still a bit sleepy. Gas still recharging. Recharging as fast as it can, Commander. Craft aim ready. Gas still recharging. Not quite charged yet. Perhaps still a bit sleepy. Craft ready if you need a house. Happy to help. Discreetly. Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Looks like
Over here! Three hole in the head! I'm the one you need to worry about.
I really wish the enemies were more balanced because I've caught them with to spend a lot of
You
ammo.
sure do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry. We can always craft us more.
Unfortunately, crap is expensive.
Let me out of here! Hey, you! Let me out of here!
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Asa. You are?
Wait, I can't tell if they're part of the same religious group or not. Seriously, why it costs that much? I just feel like that's just unnecessary levels of expensive.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
I believe I hear a cultist lying in ambush. Truly low, planning such in a place of rest such as this.
Oh no, it's... No, I'm really not. There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's... Why didn't I wash them first? Thanks for the preposterously laden vice. How about you leave me to endure my pulpy penury in peace? What? No, that's not... Someone help me!
Hey, you! Let me out of here! Architect's balls! That was some fine kid. Serves me right, trying to... Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Azza. You are? No need for such false modesty. If you hadn't come along, I may have been done for. None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with Zeranium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts. We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught. The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection. No, it does not. Perhaps I will tell you what does, should I ever count you among my few compatriots. There is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course. Nothing that will live to regret, but it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Yeah, sure, Commander. But I'd watch myself around this one.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
Oh, the party member. This one, she has a knife. Okay, let's see. A stagger deal. Oh, that's actually sounds pretty. Actually, I mean, honestly, I prefer to have automatic stagger. Yeah, sure. Oh, a weapon called Death Sentence. It's a shorter. Death. Doom counter. Glad I didn't fall into that. Because that looks like a death pit.
Weapon prime!
I must simply gain my You have my thanks. At your word, I shall charge.
With eyes open. I'm alive. Who needs to die? Swine.
Let me see. Okay, using this video, I'm using a video so I don't have to deal with annoying click-a-thon nonsense. Because it's kind of annoying to scrounge around the entire map. Yeah, no, that is not a quest that I'm going to deal with. You're right, collectathon, big map that you can't really know. Yeah. What else? Is it just one? That's not bugged. Oh, I did not see that. Man, that was bad. Okay, let's go over here. Yeah. do have a... Oh, never mind. The problem is I don't have a lot of ammo.
Recharge the mayhem!
Like so. Okay, what else? Let's see, I need to check what happened. Oh, wait. Let's see. wait. Oh, I think I've already been there. Okay, it's on a hillside. Wow, I feel stupid not seeing that. Not gonna lie. Or worse, I forgot even. Ooh.
Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else in these parts for a good long while.
Hard as hell. I'm not gonna attack like this.
As soon as my robustness is restored. delay your execution. Unleash my might upon you.
Like, why? Why do they just shoot like a bullet? And like, it feels so weird. This creature feels like it's evolved to shoot across the field like it's soldier, when it shouldn't.
They're beyond.
Seriously though, I kind of find it very annoying having enemies no range drop off.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Wait, what? Pull the sleeves. that would put me in a pickle with that.
None shall stand against us!
But yeah, I would say kind of annoying you have to deal with range restrictions, yet the enemies just could shoot you across the field like a sniper rifle. Like creatures, man. Creatures. Found a high security lockbox. Which... Okay, it's over there. Oh. That's annoying. Yeah, that feels kind of annoying that suddenly stops working. Like, no, you can't just mid-jump in there. Like, why not?
I've seen much of Arcadia within the past few years, but I would prefer the thrumming skies of Praetor any day.
Praetor? Are you addled? Nothing but lightning and rocks out there. But that does remind me of your personality.
Should have expected such a response from the likes of you. How could you understand the quiet grace of its many protectorate edifices? The bioluminescent seas.
The perpetual darkness? The thrill of electrocution? Nah, I think not. I need sunlight and warmth.
Oh yeah, overs. Yeah, honestly though, should have downsized some of the map.
You lost, stranger?
Oops. I don't know why it has to be. I just feel like that 15. Alright, what is the reward for this?
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils. Remarkable. That is enough to get all the auto docks back up and running.
3.
With them, we can save all the remaining wounded. Words can't begin to express my gratitude. I and all of Auntie's Choice. Thank you.
And I guess...
I feel sufficiently warm and fuzzy now we've aided the wounded. Oh, wait. That was just a wolf spider nesting in my gauntlet.
Oh my god. Something ain't right about this.
Thanks to you, the wounded are stabilized, and we shouldn't be losing anyone else. So, what can I do for you? Well,
Let's see, fusion starter. Oh my god, that's a lot of money. Where is the corpse anyway? What if I just do it this?
You ain't got gold up my sleeve!
Okay. That's where the corpse is. Apparently, I have to figure out how to sneak past them.
You ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die. None shall...
That's annoying. Like, I'm not forced to do a stealth mission with this, am I? Because I don't like the idea. Let's see. Okay. So wait, there's a stupid nonsense of its. annoying there's not alternative paths to deal with this.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Which is a surprise to both of us, I'm sure. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us. Of course. Debts left unpaid decays our character and all of anti-society. And this torrid affair has come close enough to doing both already. Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now. And speaking of ledgers, Bardot is free. And here's the balance for yours. Which means we're done.
You did it! You actually did it! I can't believe you could get it done. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage. Someone else's crime. So you know what happened? That good-for-nothing rung leech! That dunderhead! I can't believe he'd... Oh, he's about to learn that poor Chief Cuddy's not the only one with executive contacts in the family. My cousin's a VP in R&D who used to head testing on Numa. Abner's going to spend the rest of his downright miserable life wishing he just confessed and took what's coming. That makes me extra thankful for what you did. If it'd been left in Abner's hands, he'd have made sure they'd thrown me in a hole so deep, even the Sprats wouldn't come visit.
What a weird thing to do for the first thing for freedom. Okay. is that a perk? That's a lot. I wish the let me see. Let's see here.
While I appreciate your help in ensuring this mess wouldn't blow back on me, we now got nothing else to talk about. Time you moved on.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back. Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. What else do you have for me? Wonderful. I do love a subordinate that can honor their obligations and make me look good. What else do you have for me? Wonderful. I do love a subordinate that can honor their obligations and make me look good. And if that concludes our business for the moment, I kindly ask you to vacate my outpost. I have much to do.
Okay, that's like been dealt with.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
The Paradigm is a self-centered derivative take on the Grand Plan. That's how little the Protectorate respects your intellect.
Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery? The Oracle?
The one what?
No updates on my side of things. Anything I can do to assist you? Yes, what have you discovered? Oh, you've lessened the load on my mind considerably. And you have the Order's gratitude. Any other updates?
How much money I have?
Where do we go now?
We're not going anywhere.
Another colony?
Not on the basis of some half-baked prediction. The so-called exclusion zone is
Step right up. What fine contraband might I supply you with this day? Savvier than you look. Might be that I've got an agent over by the Guardian Estates that I haven't heard from in a spell. If you perhaps find yourself over that way, and perhaps make sure that the aforementioned agent hasn't been torn limb from limb, Sub Rosa would be most grateful. Feast!
Oh, that fucking man. I'm back on my money. seriously though, like no joke. As I keep saying over and over again, this would be hell if I didn't pick Nimble. The fact the game, I mean, the developers thought, like, oh, you'll be fun. Or worse, like, well, not purely a slowdown tactic. Is it possible to jump across there? No. Not over here. Kind of annoying to have a river you can't just simply cross. I feel like that the fact the mine was placed on the edge are just there to dick me over standing around.
Realize you're about to die.
Did you do your climbing stretches this morning, Commander? I hope you did.
I do not like that.
I've I am primed to punish. Blasted! They owed me 5 stamps!
Did you do your climbing stretches this morning, Commander? I hope you did.
Malefactor ahead.
This is why I think Point Break, like, yes. Have Point Break artists felt pretty useless. I mean, has been, but why would I get close enough to get shot at?
Gotta be the
Restore my life or avenge my death!
And as you can tell, their accuracy is very bullshit. You can just land.
Come on now, let's wrap this up.
needs to die.
Well, I'm out of ammo for these. Let's see. Wait, can it? Will it let me select what kind of gun is this? Bullet?
Realize you're about to die, right?
Let's run and try.
Oh man, they are bad at holding the line.
Let's see if they got the top.
Like, it's really annoying to have an AI that can see through the sunlight, can see impossible distance. I say in the sense of, like eyes don't start
I'm
blurring.
alive.
Taking punitive action. At your word, I shall charge. With a few buckets of bleach, some combustible fluid, and a pouch to salt the earth, this mountainside would be good as new.
Short initiative.
Seriously. It's like, why did they get this armor status and I don't? Honestly, I find that kind of annoying as a game mechanic for these kind of enemies. So why you can... Wait, seriously. It's like, I wish that was a mechanic for me.
Measures at the ready, Commander.
Like, holy shit. I just, like, literally, no range drive buff. It's like, and enemies can just rush at certain directions very fast.
You know we're in hard times when even the scavengers are starving.
Seriously, this accuracy is stupid.
Lethal measures at the ready. Hostile die.
This might sting. A lot.
Illuminate the Brayden.
Like, and also they have a one. I seriously find that so annoying. Seriously, how people are supposed to do
my thanks and my hammer.
melee builds? Oh, there's a heavy armor. I don't think the heavy armor helps that much.
Weapon prime!
Jerry, Adrena time! Get in! Don't make me ask 50 more times!
Really? Seriously, I find this so annoying. Like. Seriously. Also, God.
Who's that?
Seriously. Fact I mean, Ricardo used cheap tactics.
I admit to a pang at this sight. I once visited this station with the first person I... never mind.
Security box.
get done with the place.
Man, I got my eyes too tight for more. Also, why did they remove restable beds?
This window. Don't like it. These strangers. Should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with ourselves.
Yes. Yes! Grab an order glass scrawler next outing. They'll display us in the same before we cut them up.
Oh, an enemy.
Our commander, Hank!
Seriously. So we just have boss enemies that shoots bullets. You know, it's kind of weird modern game developers think, oh, we're just gonna like simplify the mechanics or whatever. But then kind of did something that just didn't simplify it. Actually, in fact, feels like they put extra steps of making a certain something work. Yeah, Nimble truly. I smell
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
The fact that I'm abusing their aggro rage. Elf sponges. Yeah, I mean, that point, just abuse aggro range as you can.
As soon as my robustness is restored. That's the one.
Wine.
How much leadership I had to invest so they just don't suck ass? Because I feel like technically to make, you know, leadership a better stat is, you know, it would be better to just combine this together instead of you need to invest in 2 separate slots.
Join initiative. Boom, 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 boom,
Let's weapon crime. I will restore my life or avenge my death.
In due time, I'm unready.
We can sure have a blast!
So I deal with very inaccurate gun.
Who needs to die?
Like, look at this. Like, who balanced this game? Bullet struggles to, you know, travel distance from the machine gun. But then they shoot at me or throw a grenade. It's like, bam, instantly gets me. But yeah, it's like, oh god. So, like, this is so ass.
What's that?
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from Protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
Okay, now I don't have to use crappy. Alright. Get the Rattler back. Dome defense. Let's see. Interesting. But also, at the same time, no. I am not gonna forge over money. What's this? not a good idea. Man, these open maps throw me off. He's at the left side.
Don't suppose you've changed your mind, stranger? Stay back. Oh, wait. You aren't one of those damn scrappers. Apologies, stranger. These eyes don't see as well as they used to. Perhaps it was fate you met me here. A capable sort like you is akin to an oasis in a hellish wasteland. So might you be willing to help an old, injured man with a simple task? Are you now? How wonderful. I thought I heard rumblings about a new asset. You don't look like much, but I'd be glad to be proven wrong. Look here, I need your help. I injured myself attempting to obtain files at the estate on the cliffs above. They were meticulously kept by a vigilant living there before the war. My employers need them at once. One file is in the tram station, in a locker. I've overheard some ominous clanging coming from there of late, so you ought to be on your guard. The other's in the Vigilance private suite in the mansion, though you'll need to contend with those miserable scrappers first to get it. Keep your voice down! Don't you know how this valley echoes? Ah, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. My handlers will be mighty pleased with these indeed. Old Spider is mighty good at keeping secrets. All I can divulge is that valuable data, like this here, always paves the way to lucrative business ventures. I certainly cannot, or my handler will be having strong, potentially career-ending words with me. And I resent the implication that I was not an equal partner in this venture. Anyhow, here's your payment for a job well done. And since you're apparently known to others in Sub Rosa, I suppose I can add a bit of knowledge on top. Been watching the scrappers for a while. They stick to raids, nothing big or risky. All the same, they caught the attention of a sentinel. Imagine they were being brought to heel. Sentinels work in secret, but someone somewhere gave the scrappers word that he was coming and bringing trouble with him. They killed him upon his arrival, of course. Oh, they certainly are. Now, anyhow. But I'd reckon someone within the Protectorate has a vested interest in keeping them active around these parts. I'm curious why.
Careful now. Oh, you
sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
All right, let's go.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Anyway, if you have hands and a will to lend them, I won't turn away help. This gas leak of ours has proven inexhaustible, patient, and insidious. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate. I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse. Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox Relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
At your word, I shall charge!
That was embarrassing. Oh, bleeding. Now from the bar.
First the attack, then there's uranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
I hope you brought me good news, outsider. At last, the tide is shifting. Today, we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow, we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's Choice into the sea. You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have much to offer since our supplies are so low. I hope these bits will suffice. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same. I hope you brought me good... We confiscated them from... The pleasure was mine. The Automex we sent out will be a great asset to the Vox relay station. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little Zeranium poisoning won't do those Automex any harm.
Loyal subject, la la la. Hello. How are you, El? Are you doing today? What I need is potatoes. I'm just... No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed
like a really refreshed guy.
This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
Loyal subject, loyal subject. La la la.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment.
much Spacer's Ale? These choice pep pills. Good.
Mentally refreshed. Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the sovereign.
No, I do not want less combat speed. Because that is the thing getting me out of
I mean,
things.
this whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. They even allowed me a choice between fishing and sanitary engineering.
That's far more freedom than we were ever offered while living under the Protectorate.
Also, brace yourself for this. Can you believe we receive pay, that is to say, monetary remuneration for our work?
At your word, I shall charge!
Recharge for mayhem!
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
I had to go over there. Oh, I climb a ladder. Seriously, lots of empty here. Okay, now
Greetings. Something new to report? Ah, well, then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me. Greetings. Something new to report? Oh, allow me. They all look to be no less worse for wear. Splendid. Much obliged. For completing the set, I present to you the rarest rarities available to me. I must say, this exchange of goods and services has been quite satisfying. How novel. Take good care, outsider.
What item she gave me anyway? Oh, let's see. Alright. A few XPs left to level up.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote? Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance. Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as range. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
Fine. And I guess I'll get this. Let's...
You can't spell heinous after... without Auntie's Choice.
I'm trying not to fret about these rifts so much. Maybe they ain't so long. You ever
These rifts got me awful perturbed. Ain't reality hard enough
I don't
without
care where
some
they go.
nerve-wracking phenomenon punching holes in it?
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today. Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together your only 2 brain cells, you might even come up with something approaching cutting. No. Wait. You're not some corporate simpleton, are you? On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and Caretaker of Worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick. I'm not that kind of warden. It's a title of distinction for those who serve in the Protectorate military, short for Warden of the Realm. And if I did... What a strange argument. Obviously, I would prefer the contents of the armory remain with the Protectorate, but circumstances being what they are, perhaps you're right. We need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back of the building, and I shall meet you at the window of my cell. I'll be waiting.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull-side suite with an Elysium view in head office tower. Just wish they'd solve it already.
We should be able to speak freely here without the risk of being overheard. There is an entrance on the roof by which you may gain ingress. Had these two dolts bothered to do even the most cursory inspection, they'd have found it. I leave that to you to discover. Be grateful I offered you this much. That is all I have for you. I must recuse myself now, lest I draw undue attention and be subjected to another lecture on the benefits of the free market. Goodbye, and pray we never meet outside this constabulary. I will, of course, be required by duty to meet you as an adversary under such circumstances.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
I'd love to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine, Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, bet that could plow through the door.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war, and hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority. Fair point. But most we've heard in answer to our request for more aid with the door is keep trying, which ain't exactly a strategy so much as an admonishment. In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready. Well, hot damn. Bet Torres is feeling some kind of way about losing out on the action. Still, wouldn't hurt to get a hold of any weapons and equipment inside that armory.
If there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure. This is Eden after all.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
Well, don't sound so excited about it.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a Saltuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
Oh, really? Why didn't you lead with that?
Ordinarily, I'd question how you came about such a unique skill set. But circumstances being what they are, have at it. Just know we're keeping an eye on you.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there?
Stop that scrounging around.
guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity and forward thinking.
What do you think, Murph? Guess we could make this some kind of tax write-off.
If anyone asks, you're a professional we hired through the proper channels. Definitely not some nobody drifted in from the aether. Understood? Good.
Knock off the funny business.
Whenever you curse your tough luck, just remember.
We are currently experiencing longer than normal waiting times. For expedited treatment, please file medical forms 49F, 87B, 93B, and 107C with the front desk.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk. Back already. Reckon.
that isn't our partner in crime, in a very literal sense.
Tired of firearm? Mind telling me if I still got brows? Feel free to go on a... Inflicts this bodily harm on other people. I've got it.
Protect your loved ones. Only thing to tell me what you need. Can't. Caught unaware. All you like. My armor will keep you safe.
Doctor here. Get your stitches.
Garment's here. Come ganderize. My folks didn't raise no... If you're in need of... I got...
Just have to release this here.
Outsider.
Fasten the manifold there. And that's got it. One catalytic amplifier, as requested. I'll just... Just put it down, down.
Well, crap, it's 6 a.m. That's irresponsible. Anyway, though. I hope you have a wonderful night and morning, and I bid you farewell.